Chat's really quiet. No, my volume's off. I'm in a restaurant eating food. What's up? What's up? All right. Y'all better say something while I'm out here smoking a cigarette. The sky, I got you, fair enough. The jackass had to come in. The corporate mentioned drapes. Well, they gave me shredded instead of the grilled chicken. I thought I was going to get the grilled chicken. So. Is what it is. Don't care. Not much. Streaming. About what? What the fuck am I gonna be depressed about? Getting everything I want.
So therefore, that's the child.
Rephrase that in a better way. I'm not sure what you're trying to mean by that. Oh my gosh, give me not much, Smokey. Is that a serious question? Lord willing, I get into heaven and I don't really live in that tough of a situation. I could be carrying a cross and being whipped by people and nailed to the thing, but and yeah, I'm optimistic about the afterlife. What the fuck are they even babbling about over there? By the way, Trump's gonna plan to fire Powell soon. What do you mean? How do I reply to chat? Someone in chat. I don't want the world to end. I just want it to be punished until I get my shit back. I can go back in sunshine and rainbows for all I care. Not that I want it to end. Yeah, we're all selfish, Ataya. or Adia. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm about to mute it here in a second. It's about to be back inside. God, Trump is so dashed for this country. Yeah, I'm in a restaurant. There's music playing. I'll get copyrighted. Okay. Sorry, I was eating food. They have music playing in the restaurant. I am, Lord willing. Usually am pretty chill. So that shit away later. Oh, there's $5 that one. Who's that, John? Can you even spelling her name right? Hey, Philly, how you doing? Can you... I say I don't know a ding-da. Who's a ding-da? Someone's asking me something. I feel like I know who they're talking about. I just want to double check and make sure. I almost want to go walk over there and look at them and clarify. They started to make me wonder. Okay, some guy came on my stream talking about you. You done did. Somebody I see around a lot, usually, especially when I visit them at work. Somebody I used to play cards with. Yeah. Yeah, way. I mean, I can literally go hit them with a stone. They're not too far away from me. Oh, we were playing spades. 10 spades. I was in there one day, like, charging my phone. She was talking some smack. And I was like, I can beat you in spades. And right now, she's 0-2, though. We still ain't finished the game, the matches yet, but she's winning. Yeah, man. A few more hours. Hello. Oh, hand on my foot. I mean, I think it's sweet that she's telling people to send me money. I think that's sweet. Like, touches me. Just streaming right now. Growing the stream, trying to get to 11,000 subscribers today. Yeah, praying to the Lord. Just got done eating lunch. Right now, like, taking care of my feet. Favorite go-to food? I don't know. I'm such a fat ass. That's hard for me to name. I'm gonna be honest with you. Go-to food. I don't know, maybe some form of pizza. Whether it be microwavable, a slice, something. Can't exactly go wrong with pizza. I'm like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in this bitch. Yeah, but I have to pick one, though. That's not what you asked me. Ah, excuse me. No, if it's bad, it's bad. There's no such thing as a pretty good bad. It was bad, but it was pretty good at the same time. Like, we all died in the car crash, but it's pretty cool we can talk to you from the dead now. It goes. Well, I mean, technically, would it be so bad then if they could actually communicate with you from the dead? Because then it's like they're never gone, and they're always there. You know what I mean? It's technically a good bad. You know, the bad is that they died and they are physically, but hey, they're there. Like, you know, they can see everything. So, just saying, man. Me, right now, I'm fucking with my feet and streaming. Dealing with a lot of dead skin and callousing skin, and you gotta rip it off and micromanage it, or it becomes a pain in the ass, quite literally. I should by today. If not today, definitely tomorrow. So, appreciate you tuning in again. Have a blessed rest of your day. I mean, I ain't trying to scare people from talking. I was just joking. Like, I got a very sarcastic, monotone voice. So my sarcasm is probably lost on a lot of people. I'm being sarcastic. Don't think I'm upset or something. Trust me, if I'm upset, you'll know. You'll see it in my face. My veins in my head and everything will start popping out. Face get all red, boy. Oh, man. My streams have been really weird, man. Like, I'm not kidding, bro. I'll go from like hundreds of viewers and then like go down to nothing. And then I build back up to the hundreds of viewers and I go back down to nothing. I personally should kill this ant trying to run off with my dead skin. Well, it's running off with my skin flake off my foot. I'm a fucking monster, bro. That's why. Bro, it's called feet. Like, that's what happens when they live in boots all day. 24/7. You okay? I think I've made my problem pretty blatantly clear, but... Well, bro, I would if it was legal in this state. Bro, I think people should stop throttling my stream so I can get my viewer count back to where it should properly be and not whatever this clusterfuck of annoyance is. So I can get the fuck out of homelessness. Tired of having to be Jack Reacher in this bitch and keep rebuilding my fucking channel. Bitch, it's my stream. Plus, you gotta be 18 years or older to be in here. Shut up. What are you, a fucking snowflake, Karen? Yeah. Got to have to make a movement myself. Stop killing comedy. Fucking crybaby entitled bastards, bro. Don't even get me started on the stop killing game movement. Like me, I can imagine being a game developer right now and you crying to me to keep a game that has 500 people on the servers online still. Like, bro, I'm gonna pull out my big money cash dick and slap you in the face with it. Be like, no, I make no money off of this. I need to get my fucking fungus toenail cream on. That toenail's getting bad. That one's fine. What's going on over here? Yeah. Oh my Christ in heaven. Hello? Is the chat there? I'd appreciate y'all stop touching yourself and throttling my internet. Where are my viewers, boy? What you done did? So how much more has Trump dug a hole? Yeah, I really ain't been keeping up with politics. I've been too busy streaming. How much more of a hole has Trump dug for himself? I'm about to go lay down and take a fucking nap. Oh, what is this? I was never on that list, but okay. We'll go ahead and let people see your stupidity for a second. You're not too smart, are you? Yes, bye-bye to you. Blacks usually aren't. I actually think that's kind of funny because I'm white as a snow cone, brother. Like, I need. Oh, over here looking like a vampire, bro. Am I doing good today? Yeah, Lord willing. Same old shit, different day. A butthurt American government. Oh, God, that's funny. Blacks usually aren't. How am I even streaming? I got money for a data plan, dumbass. No, they're so dumb. What am I doing? Cleaning my feet with my knife of dead skin. What are you doing? So my foot stops itching. And I stop flaking off skin like I'm a fucking lizard. Making something? Yeah, dead skin cells. Jesus, no wonder my foot be itchy. That's a lot of dead skin. Like, damn, I am peeling, boy. Well, hey, little buddy. Get off my foot. Don't try to sting me. Off my foot. Oh, shit. There's a brief explanation of 3 dots up there. Yeah, I was scratching the dead skin off my foot with the knife. It helps get it. That way when it rubs around in my boot, it rubs off. Or like flakes up more and get it all off in one chunk. shit, I'm about to end streaming today. Let's go lay down and take a nap. Like, shit. Fuck is everybody? Lord willing, Catherine. What the fuck is this person doing? They're kind of just like sitting in their car, I guess, like staring. Ow, what the fuck is that, you little fucking shit? Same old shit, different day. Ugh. Where the fuck is this crack kid? Dude, they gotta be waiting on somebody to get off work. What the fuck is this, dude? Every time. Oh, I just farted. Who knows, Aaron? Don't care. That's how I look at it. Don't know, don't care. Bro, what? Who the fuck's trying to be me again? Or who the fuck is spreading more defamation on my goddamn name over the internet? Like, did I get my mail? What do you mean? I didn't have anything mailed to me. No one has my P.O. box, dude. What do you mean did I get mail? I've got to reorder some things, but like... No, I never walked over there. It's too hot for that shit right now. I gotta walk around with pants under my pants and then a jacket. 4 mile round trip. At the end of the day, at least with the library, I know I can get on the computer for 3 hours, guaranteed. Albeit, it's definitely 2 miles there and back. Well, before. No, I'm not even really looking for one, to be honest with you. But, like, no, seriously, though, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm tired of having to do this shit again. Like, bro, like, what the fuck's going on? Who the fuck is messing with my YouTube? Because there should be a few hundred people in the stream. I don't know why I'm back down to the beginning number of people in here when I first started streaming. Nor would my YouTube analytics be 30,000 returning viewers. Back, like, with this, like, what is this? It's like an everyday thing. Yeah, I got some lunch earlier. I have to just keep banning everybody. The Jeep Guide. Like, what Narnia delusion am I walking into today? What schizophrenic delusion am I walking into today? I'm being serious. I'm being for real. I want to know. Like, what Narnia bullshit am I walking into today? Yeah, the ones I get are less than $4. And if I get, like, if I'm being lazy and don't want to walk as far to get that brand, I can get some for less than $5. So, cheap. I can get cigarettes cheaper than I can a combo meal at McDonald's. And that shit can be a McDouble, a small fry, and a cup of water. My cigarettes are cheaper than that. The damn sausage biscuit costs more than my cigarettes. And I'm not saying that for people to jack up their prices on cigarettes. No, that's for you to take your prices down. Like, I'm sorry, homie, COVID over. That supply chain just fine. Last time I checked, we got chicken and cow all over this country. Chicken was dying off there for a minute, but it's good. Them motherfuckers make like thousands of eggs a month. Oh my God, are you serious? EBT pays for it in some states? No wonder the fucking prices are going up. How the fuck is that even a nutritional meal for a child? Chemicals? You're better off grabbing what's under your counter sink and putting in. I'll do that. It's making a joke. Shit, the fucking 1950s or whenever the fuck they open. Act like that shit pure 100% beef. Yeah, maybe in the 50s. And that shit was only like 50 cents too. You be sitting there getting like actual pure Angus, bro. For like $2. I lie though. I don't think they incorporated that till like our age. Well, no, see, junk food should be cut out, but the thing is with McDonald's was like cheap sustenance. You know, instead of buying a cup of ramen noodle, you could go get McDonald's instead. Everyone's dollar menu was that. Instead of that cup of ramen, come get that dollar menu. No, don't go to the gas station for that cheap large drink. Come here. I forgot who they were all competing against. Oh, that depending on the meal, for sure. You know, these pay for my existence. I mean, I guess in a way, I'm getting washed away. But I mean, we can keep playing this game all you want, and we won't be getting punished for it. And I don't know why it's lagging. No, this person's getting banned out of my channel. I don't know who the fuck thinks they're in control of this channel hacked into my phone. You got a rude reality check coming. My favorite home-cooked meal. Damn, that's a tough one. Because I can cook a lot of food. I don't give a fuck. It's chicken, it's pork, it's beef, it's fish. Hell, I don't give a fuck. It's vegan. I can cook it all. That's a hard one to answer. I don't give a fuck about root beer. You paid 17 pounds for a regular burger the other day? Is the euro still like worth more than the dollar? Or is the transfer rate on that finally switched? Because I mean, you're talking about like a damn near $34 burger. And if it ain't 34, you're pushing on 20, 24. Airport, okay, then never mind. That makes complete more sense. That makes 1,000 times more sense, okay. Oh, God. You pick the name of the building, not the product of the food. Not much. Same old shit, different day. Talking about like some stir fry. Usually they'll put it in flour and everything and fry it in the pan with the oil. And I mean, you can either chop it cubed or do like the thin, like little slices. Me, I'm in North Carolina. Well, I doubt you've been in my exact spot. I mean, the homeless part, yeah, it probably can equal out there, but everything else, no. I'm not trying to get people to pay for my existence, but at the end of the day, you're going to recognize I exist because this whole shit like the fuck off. Like I'm about to turn into Baltimore. Like, don't want to say my name. I'm gonna give you an actual reason not to say it. I'm not a big egg fan, man. I stopped eating eggs because I started to treat it like, well, I mean, I know you ain't supposed to eat the fowl of the land, first off, but I started treating it kind of like, you know, how you ain't supposed to eat a lamb boiled in its mother's milk or whatever. That exact same when you get into the food and like what's clean, unclean, and what you can and can't do. I started treating the eggs kind of like the lamb and like, you know, the yolk and all that being the mother's milk with quotes around milk. So, outside of, you know, you ain't supposed to eat the fowl. So, like, I've really cut back on, like, albeit I just ate chicken for fucking lunch. I don't eat eggs as much, and then I've definitely cut, like, 99.99% pork out of my diet. Outside of, like, a pepperoni pizza occasionally. But even then, I'll just start getting cheese here. I'd rather eat fish. Or something I technically can. I know, albeit it says don't worry about what's clean and unclean eventually, but nonetheless, I care about, like, kind of. That's one of many more things I didn't pay much attention to and frivolously enjoyed. And now that I know the difference, like, you know what I mean, I'd rather, like, follow what was there. Well, really, you know, fish with scales either. So actually, you could have, like, bottom feeders. Because usually most bottom feeders don't have scales. It's just, like, skin. Couldn't eat anything with scales, crustaceans, salmon, no, because technically it's a scaled fish. Fish ain't dodgy. Fish is high as fucking protein. If I cared about protein, I'd be eating fish and I'd be snacking on some almonds right now, like all damn day. And eating like fucking 3 fillets of like damn salmon, bro. Getting like 36 grams of protein, if not more. Especially if I got like a 12-gram little slab of salmon. I mean, tuna, like all fish is protein, but I want to say, I'd have to look it up, so don't quote me on it. I want to say salmon was the most high packed with protein per gram. I think. Because fish is good in general as well, because it's got so many vitamins and oils and everything else you need that you can actually sustain off of it. Versus like eating something like rabbit. Yeah, rabbit's protein, but it ain't got the fats and all the other nutrients you need. You eventually kill yourself because you burn all your muscle eating all that protein and you get no fat. And then you start burning your muscles. I know salmon are farmed now, but hey, bro, I'm talking about being that, like, Alaskan bushman type shit, son. We going out from the log cabin, catching that motherfucker from the river, heating a rock up with some oil on that rock, and then getting some lemon pepper on that bitch and cooking it right on the side of the river. Fuck catching, like, fuck this farm shit. Be out there with the damn bears. I don't care what the fish is, all you need is lemon pepper and it'll away the damn gaminess to it. Yeah, that's still there. Yeah, that's still there. It's not as abundant, but it's still there. And they just recently reincorporated salmon back from someplace, like somewhere, in some state. And they're like rebounding really good, so. As I've said before, most people don't fucking realize the fact that Something simple. If I kill that rat, then if that rat dies, that mouse dies. I mean, that cat dies. That cat dies. Uh, that omnivore becomes overpopulated, or herbivore becomes overpopulated. And because that herbivore becomes overpopulated, the plants die. Because the plants die, the fucking water and all that shit dies, and all the microorganisms in that one piece can shatter, relying on something there in the ecosystem. I appreciate it, Aaron. It's scammer heaven here. Like, I need to do something about it, but I feel like I should wait. I just need a little bit more money because I'm also going to file some lawsuits, but there's other stuff like, I feel like I should wait. I had to look into it a little bit more on what I can do to actually solve the technological issues I'm actually having with my phone. I just got to wait a little bit longer. Because I actually got to study into like where I need to go and what I need to look up and like who I need to call and bother. I'm not happy to be like, I mean, I'm not going to complain that I'm not getting a bunch of messages from fake accounts, but like nonetheless, a lot of the messages I get sent get like filtered out and blocked. Like, I don't even know I got it. Like, again, like I go through my YouTube studios and sometimes I see comments that are like 3 months old. And it's like, I don't know what's more offensive now, to like actually respond now or just sit there and not respond still. It's like, I didn't even know that was there. I didn't even get a notification for it. So it's like, I don't even know how to fucking respond to that. But yeah, the fake accounts is real. It's pretty annoying. But like, nonetheless, it's ingenuous to my channel because I really do have a lot of authentic viewers that come through here and view my content from time to time. Almost said comment. Hold on one second. The stream's gonna lag. I'm busy refreshing my internet here. Well, it could be a type of behavior or something else you're doing on the internet. Not a lot of people are doing what I do at all on their main authentic account. A lot of other people like to go hide off behind like a proxy account and a mask and shit. Shit, when I first started doing the whole social media thing, that shit used to crack my dad up all the time. It's like, why the fuck you wearing a mask, pussy? Oh, man. I had the alien mask on and everything, bro. Remember those days before I ever took my mask off. Two tomatoes, bro. I need 5 out of the rotten tomatoes. Not 2. 2's bad. Wait, isn't that good or bad for Rotten Tomatoes? Ain't it like the lower the rating, the better? Or no, it's actually the higher the rating. It's just the name's off. It makes it sound bad with Rotten Tomatoes. Several hours, especially if I ain't like playing a video game or something. I could stream probably for about 4 or 5 hours. About 6 before. It was like my phone fully charged. Rhino, like I tell people all the time, I don't try to sound like I'm talking myself out of money, but I don't want people to feel any indifferent. Subscribe or share, and your actual retention rate and viewing my content is worth its weight in gold. I'd appreciate if people watch the ads, because I get paid from that as well. I only get 2 cents from that when you watch all that. All you gotta do is watch about 30 seconds, especially if it's past 30 seconds. You have to watch 30 seconds of it, and I get 2 cents for that. I don't panhandle, no. If I'm ever panhandling, I'm broke and I need money. Yeah, my old phone used to be real bad. It used to die within like 3 hours of me streaming. I'd be lucky to get like an hour and a half at most. Towards the end of its life, it started getting so bad. Mind you, though, it was a Chinese phone. I will say that. But that was one tough little fucking phone. Because usually when I have phones and I'm out here in the cold, like a polar vortex, my phone will complain at me and give me a warning that it's getting too cold or too hot when I'm out here in the summer and stuff. That little fucker, that thing's a little Titan, bro. It just kept going. A little Energizer bunny. Like, no bullshit. I don't care if that screen got soaked, like it never like wigged out or anything. And you could easily put your functions in. No, I don't got an Apple. I don't got that iPhone shit, bro. Y'all the traitors. Y'all left the Android team, bro. Get out of here. Alright, good. I didn't get that dumbass iPhone. I really wanted to try out a Huawei phone. I ain't gonna lie. They actually have some good cameras on their phone. This one's actually really good too. I actually did really good pictures at night with this one. I was actually surprised how good it captured the fireworks for July 4th. And I do like taking pictures. It's just, I would love to take pictures of this town, but it's hard for me to like police the street and be like, don't park here, get the fuck out of the way and move so I can get like this sunset or like sunrise picture of like this whole street empty. Because I do like taking pictures. I need to repost them, but a lot of the pictures I've taken, like, is no filters, and it's from a fucking cell phone camera. Even the ones in the water, like, I'm literally holding my pinky where the charger port is on my phone. The water's here touching my pinky, and I'm that close to the water with my phone, like, hitting the, take picture. I'll be in the middle of the fucking river myself. I don't need no fucking drone to do that. I'll walk in that bitch. Oh, someone's talking jealous that I monetized on YouTube and they're not. That's why I already know they're jealous. Oh, bro gets to sit around on camera all day and get paid, man. That's not fair. No, someone fell and can't get up, I think. That was a firefighter. Well, I ain't trying to make a joke about the situation, but I guess that's what's happening. It's the firefighters. So there's literally either a fire or like there's a medical emergency. There's no in between while they're responding. Kitty in the tree. I mean, yeah, true. My bad. I don't think they'd have the sirens on for that, though. You know what I mean? I think they would just show up quietly. And at the end of the day, the cat got itself up there, it can get itself down. Because clearly, whatever chased it up there, it's fearing for its life. It'll come back down when it's ready. No, I don't remember that balloon. Not at all.
Once I went back to the north, you know.
No. No, I remember for the last several years, like a bunch of UFO stuff, like quite literal stuff in the news, and like reports from the military. Besides declassification a couple of years ago, like scam kid was an attic of carport. Yeah, UFOs are real, dude. How do you not believe that? I mean, I know it's one of the conversations where, you know, you allegedly have to pull out the aluminum foil and wrap it around your head, but like, no, UFOs are real, dude. Really, it's more than that, Aaron. I guess it's just bugging out. There's really a lot more people in here than that. A lot more. What do you mean, come on, dude? Regardless of military projects, what do you mean? I appreciate that. Thank you. You have a blessed rest of your day as well. Irregardless of military projects, though. Well, no, the pyramids could have. You forget elephants were there on Africa for a while. And I want to say the elephants might have been bigger than they are now back then. So it would have been easier for like a sleigh dog amount of them to pull that across everywhere. With all those people having food and water for the elephants, like, bro, I mean, and then having that on the pulley and getting it up there and then at the end of the day, if you like sandstone cut it with like a fucking solar death ray, you're pretty good to go. You can get pretty straight, accurate, clean cuts and everything. And then, hey, for America. You don't have to sit there and go, oh, extraterrestrials came and helped. Plus, at the end of the day, you got to remember, technically there are other gods, but it's into a whole other standpoint there. Would I trade 3 fish for a chicken? It's got to depend on that fish. And whether or not one of them fish are alive or those 3 fish are alive. Because if the 3 fish are alive, more than likely, yeah, probably, especially if it's a male and a female fish, hell yeah, I'll give you a chicken for that. You know what I mean? I got a little pond I can put them in and they'll be just fine. You know what I'm saying? Then I got fish forever. There's a brief explanation in the 3 dots up there in the top right corner of the screen of like my situation, how I ended up out here and yada yada yada. Aaron, who did that? Who? I'm curious. Who did that? I mean, there's a bunch of different translations. I'm just curious who did that one. I'm alright, how about yourself? I know blacksmith. I'm doing alright, Hunter. Yeah, I stream a little later at night these days, usually. I'm usually not streaming this early anymore, like I used to. Where I'd be out in the woods and stuff. I'm just charging my phone right now, as you can see. I'm like genuinely offended by the fucking crocodile eggs cooked in possum grease. I'm like genuinely offended by that. And don't feel bad for crocodiles eating humans, man. Like, not at all. What about the time I played League of Legends? It's hard for me to play these days because I'm having so many technical issues with my fucking phone. I've got to contact somebody to fix that. Because really it's turned in from multiple hours of streaming a game and having like multiple games of content to just nothing but loading screens and like maybe 10 minutes guy either. But that comment didn't made me not feel crocodile eating them, so. Do you have backup external batteries? I mean, I got a power bank, yeah. God loves everyone. Except evil. That's a pretty self-explanatory one right there. And I mean evil that can't be saved either, like outright. Someone not oh, God has to sweep them out of the way, I'm pretty sure hurts them. Because they refuse to change. God don't hate crocodiles. If God hated crocodiles, he wouldn't put them here on Earth. It would have never existed. At the end of the day, there's a way to coexist with crocodiles. It's pretty. I mean, one, you gotta realize it's an apex predator, first of all, and that'll be your best acknowledgement of its existence. Because I'd even like try to give them suggestions and like, you know, you gotta realize some of these crocodiles are huge, man. You gotta build like a rock dam, like, to keep them out. And if they were to leap up at you, you know, you got this big ass like rock wall in the way. It can't get you. Problem is building that because you got to be near the fucking water and you got this fucking tree jumping out at you. And things are like 16, damn near 20 feet long, as big as a shark, bro. You got a fucking tree jumping at you. Yeah, they are. I don't spend my money on booze, but I did drink. I don't drink anymore. Nor did I drink a lot. You know, I might have had like, some people might consider it a lot, but like, you know, I wasn't like fists of liquor and half a gallon every night with like a 24 pack. I'd have a couple of drinks. Unfortunately, it's the only thing that'd be my food for the day, though. But when you wake up, if you're throwing up blood from 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning, and you can't breathe, pretty one-way trip to sobriety. And I mean, you've had 3 GI shots, too, nonetheless, to calm down, like, this area. And to stop it from, like, regurgitating. Because it numbs it out. What do I typically eat in a day? These days, it just depends, but I typically eat once a day. Sometimes if I'm feeling gluttonous, I'll eat twice. Other than that, it's like once a day, and then I might get some sweets at the end of the night these days. But other than that, it's rare. Because prices are kind of starting to shift on me, so I can't eat the way I used to. Well, me and my alcohol progression story was when I was younger, like 18 and shit. Like, bro, I started with hardcore liquor. Could easily finish a half gallon of Everclear by myself. And then, like, at a certain point, I got tired of getting drunk and not, like, you know, pretty much getting blackout drunk. I got tired of doing that, so I was, like, sober for, like, several years. Got drunk one, like, July 4th party. After that, you know, like, started drinking again, but was, like, more on, like, beer and malt liquor. Or malt alcohol. And then moved from that to, like, strictly beer. And then now on. The message to the world, trust in God, Jesus Christ, the Lord's most sacred Bible. My body's adjusted to 1 meal a day. Like, no bullshit, bro. When I was in jail for that whole measly 34 days, almost 3 years ago, like, no one punked me for my food. The only trays I could really eat was my breakfast tray. And then I would trade, someone didn't like their breakfast, so I would trade them my bullshit lunch trays I didn't like for their breakfast tray. So I just eat breakfast. Other than that, I, you know, probably had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a bologna sandwich maybe out of the 7 days I was there. So, like, I'm used to eating very little. So, and if it wasn't that, maybe it was like 4 cookies from a lunch tray. Like, I don't know what it is, that soybean patty, bro. Like, I even took a ramen noodle seasoning packet, put it on that bitch. Oh, as soon as I bit into it, just bleh. And like, boy, I was starving too. That's the thing. I caved to eat it, bro, and my body was just like, no, not happening, homeboy. My body was like, not today. I don't even care how hungry you are. It was gross, man. Ugh. Never mind, they tried to serve us cat food one day. And I just like, nah, homie. If you want to eat this cat food, here you go. I've raised a lot of cats, man. I know what that shit looks like. I know what it smells like. Like, homie, you want this cat food, knock yourself out. Oh. Why do you think we scam? And I appreciate that, Prevail, though. Thank you for the donation. I know, I asked them why they believe it's a scam, but they won't say it. How long have I been playing League, bro? I've been playing since the beta, dog. I just stopped playing back in like 2018. And then like Yumi came out a month later. That's like when I stopped playing like live, like meta League or whatever. Wild Rift, I just started playing again like a month ago. Or like a little over a month ago now, almost 2. What got me into it, well, I was playing World of Warcraft at the time and like Battlefield 3, but like my brother's friend was big into it at first. And then like I think he found it and then he got us hooked into it. Because him and my brother would play and then sometimes me and his friend would play together. And I mean, this is back in the day when you could stack 6 thirsters, you know what I mean? In reality, you'd want to like set it out a little different, but like, you know what I mean? It was back in those days. With like the insane amount of lifesteal and everything.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? The rise of Kassadin? I didn't really find Kassadin to be that much of a problem. Especially if you had someone like CC, like a Leonia. Kassadin was really never a problem. Or like a Tarek. As long as you had somebody to stop him from being able to do all his fucking void jumps. Because that was his biggest problem. Because he could easily go from right there in the front and then bloop right on your ADC. And then your ADC gets melted in one shot. Maybe one day, Aaron. I don't know. She might have kids. She might have baby daddy. I don't know. I do get money. I'm monetized on YouTube, and I'm surely figuring out financially everything. Y'all are insane, bro. Oh, Lord willing, Spacer, it does. I say right now I'm getting close to breaking 11,000 if I haven't already subscribers. I'm monetized on YouTube. And right now, instead of like, you know, when most times you get a new job, you have to go through that 2 week before you get paid. It's like a 2 month here. I don't get paid till the end of the month. So whatever I made last month, I get at the end of this month. Whatever I make this month, I get at the end of the last month or next month. So, like, I got to get through all of that, save my money, see what I need for my monthly needs, get through my daily needs, save that, and then, like, you know, I'll worry about merch and everything else. It's more or less like working on my housing and stuff right now and saving up for that and figuring that all out and my stream going in my P.O. box. And, like, you know, making sure I got my phone on all the time. So, I'll clip one of these days. I typically only want to clip content that's actually funny. I was going to start doing that, hence why I was just randomly punching the ground there in that one video, but I was just like, I at least want the content to be genuine, not just some random ass slapped out bullshit, you know what I mean? Well, congratulations, I'm at work right now. Work 5 days a week, broken 2 days. Yeah, that's my point, though. That's what I'm trying to see where I sit at financially, you know, from YouTube. I don't think I should be broken 2 days. Like, damn, I'm paying for something serious. Why am I going to clip someone else's content? That sounds like a pussy way to get in views. Like, I kind of don't like that, personally. Albeit, I can kind of do it by fair use. But, like, at the same time, why am I going to clip someone else's content? That's just ingenuous to them and their content. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand it's an eat or be eaten world, so to speak, here. But, like, at the same time, like, bro, I'm going to do me. I'm doing all right, FaZe. How about yourself? That's just ingenuous. And if I'm going to clip their content, I would ask them. But, like, this ain't like some game content we all have access to type thing. And I mean, I understand. You're trying to, like, no. And to a point where it would confuse viewers whether or not you had anything to do with that person, like, Well, I try to be FaZe. That's sweet of you, Heather. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having a blessed day today. Thank you. That was real sweet of you. League of Legends is probably only really going to hit your Asian community and your esports team at your school. Super Smash is kind of okay. I know generally, like, usually that's a well-accepted game amongst people. You can always have a talk about Super Smash with people, usually, from what I've seen, whether it's male or female. Shit, you better off with, like, Call of Duty or for Call of Duty Smash, and then maybe I don't even want to say Fortnite, but I mean, a League's a popular game, but it's an acquired taste, whether people recognize it or not. Call of Duty is usually well-renowned and accepted. Trying to think of a good next one. I don't want to say Halo, but it's like my easy go-to for a third one. And in reality, you'd be better off doing a demographic vote of your school, and if that's what they came up with, go with it. You know what I mean? They chose it, so the only one can hate it is themselves. That'd probably be the best way to like solve that issue of what game needs to be played better than anything, because then they choose it, and then the only ones that can get mad at it again is themselves. Have I played PlayStation 2 games? Brother. Have I played PlayStation 2 games? Did you really ask me that, my friend? How's my day? My day's going, man. I got you. I got you. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But like, I ain't trying to be funny though. But seriously, like, bro, I've played Final Fantasy 10, 12. I really never played 12. I could have though, but like Tribe, SOCOM, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Mercenaries. I want to say this game called Tribes, Killzone. Metal Gear Solid, the second one and the third one. There was another like army game. It was like Navy SEALs or something. I forget. I don't know the exact name to it. It wasn't Army 3D though. I know that for sure. And it wasn't Medal of Honor or any of that. Because it was like one you could kind of like send your whole team off though. It was like the early move, like one of the early games of being able to control like other units and sending them off in like a shooter game, and like getting them to stack on a wall with you and like have like a squadron type thing and a layout outside of like the Ghost Recon games, which I meant to mention I had on PlayStation and the 360. Whoop. And then, like, you know, I played, like, Sly Cooper on the PlayStation as well. Little bit of Star Wars Battlefront. You know, I had the whole internet adapter box and everything. All right, Squirrel. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. How's my day going? It goes. Yeah, I played Snake Eater. Played the fuck out of that. I played it online. I mean, I did, but it was way later. I didn't growing up. I played it more as an adult than I did a kid. Because at that time too, with the Halo, like the PS2 and everything, we kind of like I started to merge off to like Halo at the time and Battlefield, Modern Combat, and being the top leaderboards on that game. I never got into Assassin's Creed. I know a lot of people like that one. I just never got into it. When you were sitting there diving off like a 300-foot building into a bale of hay and living, I was just like, gay. Oh, yeah, I did have a WWE game on the 64. That's about the only one I've ever played. Now that I remember that. I didn't play it a lot, but like I played it occasionally. Because remember one 007 game was it besides GoldenEye off the 64, there was one on the PlayStation 2. I remember that one. I remember we were playing that one time, and I mean, like a storm that was pretty much darkness came in that day. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, even then, I still remember that because I got nervous that day because it was like dark. Like, dude, I thought a tornado was gonna come in, how dark it actually got. And I mean, it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, too, nonetheless. And I mean, it got dark like it was nighttime. Yeah, I wish they'd do a Mercenaries 3, but LucasArts sold all their, like, you know, their business off. So they can't. I mean, somebody can, but it's not going to be them that makes it. And I feel like they did a good job on the first one, and they could do a great job if they did an international one, but it's neither here nor there. That, like, with SOCOM, I feel like Jak and Daxter would be a fucking banger, bro. Especially if they did like an MMORPG type of Jak and Daxter world with like Jax 3 type world and other environments like that. Like, bro, I feel like that would be like a banger. Bully on PlayStation 2? No. All look like Jak at that point with the MMORPG type concept there. And then, you know, they can male, female, there you go, problem solved. Nothing too crazy customization wise because you don't want to be like a GTA 6 there and have a 500 gigabyte game coming out. If it's going to be that, it better be nothing but content. I just don't know what they could do. I don't even know how you can make that in some, I guess like the forms, and then you have to pick a talent. I don't know if you're in light form, you're a healer. Dark form's like DPS, and I don't know, they have green form that's either the healer or tank or something. I don't know. With like the eco. Out of like just brainstorming out of my ass. Sorry, someone's playing music in the background. No, I've not played Clash of Clans. It's not a game I got into. I probably played it for like a brief moment, but then like never played it ever again, years ago. But I'm in North Carolina. I wouldn't call it a tier list. It's hard for me to list a favorite game. Halo was fun. I played the fuck out of it. I used to be like the top leaderboards there in that game as well. Albeit you had to kind of go out of your way and go to like Bungie.net and look up your own stats and stuff. Like, I was up there as well. Played the fuck out of Halo. What? Bet I was what? What? Halo? I know the pistol was the best, but I mean, like, personally, I kind of like the assault rifle a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. And then I always like the bullpup design because the fucking clip's right here. I mean, yeah, and you can put it right back in. I mean, the clip's right here in your chest, and all the other ones, theoretically speaking. Plus, typically bullpup designs like deal with the muzzle race. And then it's like right there, shoulders the whole time too, bro. Just that's why I like them personally. I know a lot of people hate them. Yeah, I mean, he ain't some big old wonky. And I did like the needle a little bit more in that game as well. They kind of like toned it down in Halo 2. I like the fact that it was that broken, bro. Just. Brigandine Legend of Fracina is going to be number one, by the way. Whether it's Grand Edition or not, that's going to be number one. I honestly, God, wish they could bring it back and like find a way to make it PvP to where like you can get rid of the trolls somehow. I don't know the fuck how you're gonna do that, but if you could do like a PvP version of that, and I feel like that game could be a lot more in depth. And I mean, you could keep going with the evolutions and the item like evolutions they have in there. And then if you're playing the Grand Edition, you know they got equipment for your creatures, which you don't have in the Legend of Fracina or the regular one. There's other ones that give you like a few more evolutions in the Grand Edition, but finding that in English is kind of difficult. And it's not a cheap game either. Like finding this game on disc now is like $600 a grand, and that was shit when I looked it up. That was like 10 years ago. So that shit's probably a G bar going on 2 now. That's like one of my top favorite games. Hey, ironically enough, it was a cheap ass game. It was just like $20. It just never, I don't think it really took off in American markets. It was more like overseas, and if you got it, you got it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like printed a lot. It was just, you know, I don't know. Many people didn't touch it for some reason. And it's actually a game that's really in depth with like literally 1,000 hours of game content in it, quite literally. Because you can play as every single faction of that, even the aggress or the purple. You got red, blue, purple, light green, and orange. That'll be top number one. Number two, it'll probably be Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. Albeit I played 9 a lot more. I liked 7. Uh, 3. I might have to put WoW on number 3. Albeit I ain't played live and seen what it is today and everything. When I played, I did like it. League 4. And then Battlefield Modern Combat 5. And I feel bad because Halo 2 ain't on this list, although I played the fuck out of it. That'd probably be my top 5. I started New Life in Battlefield a lot more than I did Halo. Yes, I like Budokai. I'm upset that they didn't have the same dash features as they did in Budokai and Tenkaichi, with the key dashing, to where somebody like was punching at you and you were to key dash. If you did it right at the right time and timed it right, it didn't take your energy away, and you would dash behind them and could start your combo. But the problem is they could do it back to you. So if you're trying to start your combo on them, they could key dash as well. And if they time it right, theoretically, you could sit there forever key dashing each other, but nonetheless, it made the fight, like, the game really interesting. Because even if you fucked up and started getting into a combo, you could easily pop out and, like, you know, depending on how much energy you had, you know, it would lead into whatever combo you were trying to do or what. You know, there was a lot of thought process. I hated Tenkaichi, bro. I hated it. I love the fact you could start flying around and it'd be open world, but the fact that they dropped the key dash and being able to dash behind people pissed me off. Or I call it key dashing, but you know the instant transmission they had Budokai. I hate that they dropped that in the Tenkaichi, but again, I liked how they did the open world, because it made it feel more like a Dragon Ball at that point in the game. And I did play that on PlayStation, by the way. I had Budokai, the first one, and then I think someone else had the second one, but it would come over and we'd play that for a bit. I agree, but you know how the Dragon Ball's story is gonna go. I mean, who ain't seen the show? And personally, for me, in my opinion, on Dragon Ball, they should have brought Cell back. At the end of the day, he would have made the best arch villain possible because, bro, he's got like 6 different Saiyan cells, Ultra Instinct, God Mode, perfect to the T. How they even won Cell games is beyond me at this point because of the paradox they went into, like Super Saiyan God. Because theoretically how Cell is, if he has that cell, he freezes like black form or gold form or whatever the fuck it is. Like, he would have been the ultra arch villain. Like, he's got, you know, because he had Raditz cells, Nappa, Vegeta, Goku, Trunks, Gohan, let alone Frieza. Like, bro, they could have introduced him and then, like, Beerus and Whis had to show up and died. I mean, you're talking worse than a Zamasu around there. Never mind has Piccolo's regenerative cells, no less. I mean, they could have even made him put Zeno out of trouble. They could have made him into like a ultra arch villain. I hated the fact they brought Frieza. Because everyone was like big on the forms with Frieza and Frieza's cold form. I don't think anyone was thinking about selling all his other cells he had of all the other Super Saiyans that technically have a God form. That all have Ultra Instinct to it. So I pointed that out on many things, and then the creator of Dragon Ball died. So I don't know. I don't like it. And at the end of the day, what the fans say mattered more than anything. If everyone wanted Frieza, they're getting Frieza. You know what I mean? That's how that works. Do I like Trump? Fuck no. What the hell is there to like about somebody, first of all, when he first came around, to go on live television and ask Russia, China, or anyone to hack America? Backed out of the JC the Middle East with Iran right now, withdrew from Afghanistan, and then tried to blame it on the Biden administration, and then is passing the buck on the Ukraine issue and blaming it on the Biden administration. The Biden administration ate that like a champ. They took full responsibility for the Afghanistan withdrawal, although they inherited it 327 days later after it began. Ate the fuck out of it. Sure, beat me down. Was Broly in the tournament? I do not think so. I think they brought Broly back in a movie or like later in the series, because they do end up having him in there. Starting your inflation going through the roof with the trade war with China and everyone now. Don't matter if you just came out the womb deported. Again, I don't like Trump. I can keep going, by the way. Hey, let's go bomb Iran without getting congressional fund approval for the funding of this. And pretty much start a nuclear war with Iran. Then we get to the issue we all care about, which is the Jeffrey Epstein list, and then he's over there blocking it. Israel-Iran issue would have solved itself out. In Pakistan, ceasefire remains with them and them alone. It has nothing to do with us. Still can't get Ukraine and Russia to come to peace. Homie ain't done shit. Oh, and then fake 2 assassination attempts before I forget. There we go. That's the icing on the cake. Never mind, most of y'all don't realize he assassinated your fucking goddamn Special Forces unit and dog before they got al-Baghdadi. I don't even know if the motherfucker's in Africa anymore at this point, as many times I pointed it out. Am I a wizard? No, I'm not a wizard. Sorry, Harry. Hogwarts is closed this year. I'm assuming you're asking me if I'm a wizard because I look like Hagrid. Sorry. Alright, you too. Thanks for tuning in. You hide behind the letter A. A little bit. I got you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Russia was putting bounties on our veterans' heads and did nothing, by the way. That's another one. That one I can't let go. That one like really pisses me off a little bit. Like, homie, no. Someone just got promised 50 grand if they kill me. Jesus loves everybody, really. Those that love him. What the fuck is that guy's American Sniper's name again? I forgot his name, but either way, he'll end up like him, bro. Go back to that scene. Yeah, don't tell my wife that number. She might actually take it. Yeah, Chris Kyle. I knew it was Kyle. It's getting to me. But either way, like, motherfucker had 80 G's on his head. If that movie scene's even accurate, I'm probably sure it was more than that. But, yeah, it don't even have to be your wife. I hate to get cliche here. How if you're being serious, possibly, but no, you're being a troll. No, they don't ever give me a hard time. No, usually they don't care as long as I ain't yelling at my phone too much or too loud. It's one time they usually get freaked out when I'm over here. Other than that, you know, it's just like, whoa, there he is. Yeah, I saw all that. Hey, not my circus, not my monkeys. And I don't see the whole point of like bragging about some of that stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it. It's cool. But at the end of the day, it's kind of like Saving Private. But the people you're flexing these dog tags in front of were your enemy. And they don't like you still. Or theoretical dog tags in front of. I do, man. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a blessed day. Well, I mean, that's just the fucking reality of the internet, Torian. No, it doesn't. Do I watch UFC? No. Again, I do not get my enjoyment off of two people beating the shit out of each other. Or I've seen a couple UFC fights, but again, I don't get my jollies off of people like fighting. That doesn't like bring joy and entertainment to me at all. Like, no, that's not how we're supposed to be living. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a human like trait and everything nonetheless, but like, I'm pretty sure that's not how Jesus wants us to be living. And then, like, one UFC fight I did watch this one, I think Anderson Silva, like, I don't think it was Silva, it was someone that snapped their shin bone. Like, I think they kicked them in their shin bone just, like, you could hear it snap, too, bro. You had a phase and you wanted to learn jiu-jitsu? I wanted to be like Batman. I learned all them things. But the problem is getting into the Shaolin ministry like months, over there. Okay, I was making sure I got him right. Yeah, I remember watching him live, and because I was over at a buddy's house that weekend, and just, oh shit. Yeah, I just remember hearing and seeing that one snap on live, and I was like, oh dude, that's not good. I literally was like, his career's over. But yeah, I'd rather be like a Batman and learn them all. Jiu-Jitsu, Muay Thai, Krav Maga, Shaolin monk. No one needs to entertain that. The UFC should respond. The only thing you need to host is that Jeffrey Epstein list in its full entirety. That's how the UFC should respond. Oh, he's still fighting? Like, bro, again, I don't keep up with the UFC. I thought he was old. Too old to do that. He's still fighting? Like, bro. That was like 14 years ago. That dude's got to be like almost 50. Like, I feel old as fuck, man. Okay, I was about to say, bro, he's got to be like 50. What is he trying to be, the Brett Favre of the UFC? I don't quit. Hogan and this shit. No, do not go to the White House. This is no. Bro, I don't give a fuck if Trump invites me, bro. I'm just rejecting it. Like, it's not happening. Till I get that Jeffrey Epstein list in its full entirety. Like, bro, I'm not playing with that either. A lot of us are not. Like, please do not push this one. No, I'm not Irish. Oh, what? Logan Paul? We're on the cusp of World War III, by the way, and this man wants to be hosting a WWE event. One of many other reasons why I do not like Trump, by the way. Yeah, because I was rigged as fuck. That's why, Torian. They paid him to throw it. By rules, of me I'm not even a boxing judge or been watching boxing that long, but the rules of him, the amount of time Logan Paul clinched Mike Tyson, he would have been disqualified. And clinching's when you hold on to him and pretty much hug him and call it. Lose you like 50 points. And then you can see in the fight, if you actually watch it, you'll see Mike Tyson literally step in to go in like he usually would, and then stop. And be like, wait, that's right, I gotta do this. Dude, at this point, does it really matter? His legacy is his family. If you see a lot of his content, that's what he's more focused on than his career. So, And he didn't really destroy his legacy at all. I mean, Logan Paul made himself look like a fool. Like, bro, you want to fight like damn near a 60-year-old man, homeboy. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're 30. Damn near. If not 30. I watched it after the fact. And I mean, in the first 5 minutes, it was literally nothing but Logan Paul running around and hugging Mike Tyson, but for the first 5 minutes. His money. End of the day, bro, again, you're fighting an old man. It's like me going up to paraplegics going, you want to have a foot race? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I get their fucking names mixed up. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. I've noticed that. I'm like, shit. Either way. Bro. If I had an old man. Like, dude, Mike Tyson's pretty much the age of my dad now when he died. He's got to be like 62. No, you ain't calling me out. I know. I appreciate you correcting me. I hate when I get names wrong. And I've done that more than once with their names, unfortunately. I did that so many times. What? What do you mean, Lucifer? But either way, it doesn't change what happened in the fight, though. Oh, they ain't gonna beat me. Bro. Although it would probably take me a shot for you to. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I lost to a paraplegic though in a foot race, I'd be pretty fucking mad. I ain't even gonna lie. I know they got wheels and everything, bro, but we ain't talking about going downhill. Yeah, yes. I feel like I'm done. I'm out this. I don't want to cuss, whips all those people around. But be like, I'm out this bleed. Oh, Lord in heaven. I mean, though, they might win, though. They got wheels, bro. All they gotta do is... I don't care to be able to lift that much. I don't like being big. I'd rather stay my size and lift that. And this is not possible. What's small? What's weight? What's your mass weight? Yeah, right. You ain't no 135. Is this just regular benching it? You ain't over here like humping the air, are you? I've seen a lot of people claim to lift that and they're over here in like terrible form. And it's like, bro, this ain't max out day. This is rep day. And if you can, you ain't natty. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watched WWE growing up a little bit. I never was a fan of it. Nah, you trolling, bro. There's just no way. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like the chances of you doing that, no. And not training are very low. Uh-huh. Yeah, be some Olympian lifter. Be over there, what's his name that goes around trolling people in the gym? Uh-huh, sure. And I think it's, fuck, what was his name? Why is this fake weight? Why is this fake weight? Okay. Okay. And I benched the Eiffel Tower with my pinky, man. Just flexing it right now. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. It's not how those words correlate together, by the way, at all. How you explain this started this conversation? No, that's not how that works. Exactly, Face. There you go. At 80 pounds, too, nonetheless. By the way, bro. Add that on there. I don't try to call people weak, but like, homie, you probably ain't pinching 350 at 135. Probably could, depending on what was around. Like, yeah, not that hard, actually. Bro, depending on the engine and the engine block, you're talking about more than 250 pounds, man. I know, they're trying to bullshit me, and it's not working. They don't know, unfortunately. I didn't want to mention it, but it's funny. I know. I usually outright ban it. I don't even want to say the username. It kind of pisses me off, low key. Yeah, my situation is getting better, Lord willing. Slowly but surely, everything's coming back together in the way it should be. And I won't be out here homeless much longer, so. Yeah, but I don't want to say I'm bullshitting, you know what I mean, Broly? They don't do me any good right now. I'm not exactly bullshitting about being homeless. Do I like following geopolitics? Yes, especially if I'm not being censored from it. I have no idea what the update is going on over there with the Philippines and the shoals over there. Usually when I check up on that, shit's like months old or like weeks old. Then I just saw recently with the Russia-Ukraine strike there, targeting like Zelensky's homes or something. As far as I could read on the news article title before it was like cut off. Am I bi? No, I'm not bisexual. I'm straight. And I appreciate that, Finson. Oh. Well, either way, Broly, that's my point, though. I know you're probably talking more about yourself, because I wanted to say that, too. It's just so many people, but, like, you know, it kind of makes me look bad, and I don't want to use that. No, you meant what you meant. And no, I'm not bilingual. In its true form, no. Can I speak like a little bit of other languages? Yes. No, I can make fun of Lucifer. And sorry, everybody, I had to refresh my connection. And I don't make fun of people for real, for real. I'm just real about the situation. Oh yeah, Taylor, slowly but surely here, Lord willing, that'll all come together. I'm doing all right, controller. Okay, Pip, I appreciate it, man. Hey, Lucifer, here's the difference. At least I'm willing to acknowledge the people before I make fun of them. I don't try to subtly diss people like I'm a child. But no, I'm reading other.
I would rob, so I was little, I would put chalk on the ground.
Yes, because that body to weight mass ratio, it just doesn't work out that way. Trust me, I know people that are really well renowned in that community and can actually lift a lot of weight and everything else. Like, trust me, like, no, it's just, bro, you would be breaking world records right now. And at no point would there not be training involved in that. You're forgetting what your own saying, what you said yourself. And that's the whole point of this. So there's no diss there. Like, well, I want to say you're over embellishing how strong you are just a teeny weeny bit. I'm located in North Carolina. And then, hey Kim, how you doing? Another day, another penny, man. 2 hours from the beach and 2 hours from the mountains, Jacqueline. Obviously, Broly. I trust in God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit when the sacred Bible. I ain't crazy. I bet. Another day, another job. Another day, another skin, bro. Well, I appreciate that, Pip. Thanks for the compliment on the beard. Yeah, Kim, Lord willing, I'm still here, man. Good to see you back here. Hope you're having a blessed day. Am I broke? Yeah, I'm broke. I'm broke materialistically, but I'm rich in spirit. Where's Philip at? I don't know. I don't know what Philip you're referring to. Ah! Damn it! Damn it! Oh no! I saw that when I was refreshing the connection too. I was like, oh, damn. Oh Lord. Ooh, we look like I got a storm coming in. No, the day how they really got me, I thought there was like a troll really coming in and asking me that. So I thought that was some schizophrenic Narnia delusion. I would say, who? You have no idea. Bro, I'm not telling you my town and what store I'm in. Bro, by law, I have to de-escalate the situation. I don't need another skin suit, okay? Not much, Joseph. How you doing, man? Well, it's supposed to rain here all week, so I'm not really worried about it. Tell us if my favorite joke that the U.S. killed al-Baghdadi. That's probably the funniest one I've heard. No, I'm good. I don't need any more jokes. I'm good. I'm good. Where am I from? North Carolina. Appreciate that. Oh my god, it sounds like a UFO. Well, if I'm going to my shelter, I should go now. But I kind of want to see this lightning. If we get some lightning, we should. Why? Ain't she like some bitch that got saved? I think that was Lynch, actually. No, why am I gonna say your girl's name? What kind of creepy shit is that? Like, bro, what weird? No, I don't want to be a part of whatever weird sick fantasy thing is going on here. No, 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 no. Okay, Private Plum. I don't know, Torian. You're kind of fucked on that part. Chilling, man. A through Z discussion. You know, we talk about religion, politics, movies, games, fashion, whatever the fuck it may be. You know, I might be, unfortunately, like, answering a bunch of new viewers. It could be a bunch of return viewers. It just depends. Playing people for their money. Who the fuck are you and think you are? Like, okay, yeah, you are getting blocked because you're just an ignorant fuck. I'm gonna put you in goddamn timeout too. Like, bro, I'm not dealing with this goddamn like schizophrenic Narnia cocaine induced fucking goddamn bullshit any fucking longer. Like, goddamn. Like, take that delusional shit on somewhere. Like, do you want to feel what it's like to be the prey and predator and be skinned alive? Well, if you want to fuck around, find out. Like, dude. Play people for their money, motherfucker. I'm out here homeless for damn near 3 years. Kiss my fat, hairy, white, and blue 50-star ass. And the goddamn cocaine horse he came in on. Like, shit, man, that shit got me feeling some type of way. Like, god damn, man. No, they just sit there and contradicted their whole fucking point. They said they couldn't do it. And then they're saying they can. Like I'm not gonna tolerate the goddamn troll bullshit. It was just a fucking troll. It's another reason why I don't have a bunch of viewers in here. Nope, it's going to be people coming in, tuning in, seeing us, like us, a little bit of us here having a serious conversation, and nothing but consistent, toxic, absolute troll bullshit. Every fucking day. I typically stream later at night, so I know a lot of my original audience ain't here right now. But there's a bunch of us having a serious conversation, but it's just an everyday thing, and I understand why some people ain't here. I get it. I hate streaming every day because I have to deal with it. It's my fucking stream. I do this shit myself. I had a stream last night, but I had a goddamn tweaker in my goddamn spot. So I had to go chill at my shelter last night. I streamed last night. But nonetheless, it would have been toxic fucking goddamn trolls coming in. I don't cut my hair. I don't cut my hair or trim my beard. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way. No, I don't give them 100% control. This shit's coming to an end, bro. After the Michaela Raines incident recently, this shit's done and over with as well. I am cleaning house. This has gotta fucking stop. Yes. It's not really wild. That's just how I am and how my life goes. Is I'm always in the wild area. If you want to call that wild. That's why no one likes me. Half the people are probably paid by the CIA or some fucking third-party entity from them to fucking hate me. All this hatred came out of nowhere for fucking no reason whatsoever. Bro, that's not happening, Jamal. That's not happening. Ever. Never is that going to happen. Dude, no. Bro, I'm not freaking out, dog. It's a serious point, that's got to be addressed. Because not everyone's up to the mental capacity of me. Because no, I'm telling you, the CIA is scratching their head how I've not went on a mass shooting spree or killed myself yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, yeah, I did call him out on it. No, never going to happen. No. All right, Torian. No, Hulk. I'm never going to allow that to happen. I'm not sure what we're talking about in this conversation. Shit bothers the fuck out of me. Oh, some fucking weirdos, man. You're goddamn right. I'm struggling to find one now. At what point do I want to share that with anyone? Get the fuck out of here. About to go Warwick mode and kill you all off. Do I play music? I listen to music. I don't play music. I was on what? On what? What? Who? What? When? Where? What? He's not a mod anymore. I took him away from being a mod. What do you mean? I don't like making people mods. When I do, if I take it away, they freak the fuck out, and then it's somebody else bitching about my fucking channel. I don't take my freedom for granted. Nothing much, Impulse. Same old shit, different fucking day. How about yourself? How you doing today? Yeah, man. If they still are, they're not going to be for long. They should not be one. The only one I want to say is Attack. Unless they change their name to like Bro a bit again. So one guy that's in here says he's slow, so I don't like try to make fun of him at all. I don't know. He started wigging the flag. He's the one I'm talking about. They started wigging out when I took away them being a moderator. Like, bro. Play a song, tell a story, what do you want to know? Bro, I can tell you everything damn near before I came out the womb. Well, I wouldn't say before out the womb, like, but, damn near when I was 3 years old. 4, like, what? I wouldn't say it's the same day. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm in the same spot and everything. It's a different day. We're moving forward here with the Jeffrey Epstein files. That shit's getting released. Bro, I will go to civil war over it. Like, I will not care. Because at that point, it has gone too fucking far. And, like, I have got to get back control. Tell you a story? Okay, when I was 12 years old, if I would have probably went off to, I probably would have been human trafficked if I went off to Canada. I was talking to older ladies. On World of Warcraft, it was also using like my dad's email to like communicate to them as well. So if my mom accidentally ever checked his email, I got him into some trouble. Nothing much, Oak Ridge. How you doing? Hey, man, some people like it. I don't try to hate on it. Because at the end of the day, like, if in reality, though, you can kind of put that on your resume. Like, hey, I'm a moderator for a YouTube channel with, 10,000, 11,000, almost 11,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? So you can kind of use it as a little bit of a flex. But the problem is, you're using my name. And you got to represent my name good. And, like, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't really like people being a moderator for me. Like, for all I know, you might be my moderator, but you're off over there, like, saying, let's, burn the government down. Aliens are picking us up and probing us, shoot the planes. Like, I don't know how crazy some people are. You know what I mean? And I don't want other people that are, like, incredibly insane or, like, involved with really bad shit using my name. So, and I appreciate that, B6 and Oak Ridge. Imagine using a subject like me Well, I will not be a test subject. I refuse. I am only a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. I will be nothing more and nothing less. That's the only subject I'll be a part of. Bro, I'd be pissed. I got people trying to steal mine. Yeah, I saw that with Jizzle Maxwell. Yeah, Oak Ridge, I'm hanging in there. I know B6, that's why I said B6. Thank you. Your name's complicated as fuck to say. Yeah, Oak Ridge, Lord willing. Oh, what? Are you on your alternate account now? Huh? I'm only worried about myself. About, bro, I've been over 1,035 days. I hear the rain every day. Like, bro, it's been like 900 of those days. So, it's nothing new. All I care about is the thunder. Oh, Lord in heaven. All right. Anyone else in the chat gonna say? Anyone else gonna say anything? Hello. I gotta distract myself from the car noises. Oh, I stretch my legs out. Hey. Hey, Elizabeth. Bro, why does my internet connection keep like getting throttled? I vaguely remember. Oh. No, I sleep in the woods. I just charged my phone here. I'm not against it, but the problem with tomato on a burger or any sandwich is it turns your sandwich into a hockey puck. So when you try to eat a burger, at some point the bun and the meat is gonna slip out like a hockey. I call it a hockey puck, just because. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Do do do. New friend Robert Rabbit. Yeah. Hey, man. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm not trying to get their license plate on camera. Well, I appreciate that, Shanks. Yeah, for the most part, sellers. I'm hanging in there. Hey. Yeah, Lord willing, I've been having a good day. Could things be better? Yes, but for the time being, they're good. You know what I mean? Could be a lot worse. So. Hey, yo, bro, it's a double rainbow. Bro. Look, it's kind of forming in a little bit right in here. Because, wait, hold on. You got the one right here. And there's like another one like kind of forming behind it. You can barely see it, though. Here, hold on. Let me get up. Yeah, you can see it, though. Dude, bro, legitimately, it's a double rainbow. Like, no, bro. Oh, you can't barely see it, though, can you? Oh, let me turn the brightness of my screen up. Oh, wait, you can barely see it. Because you got that one down there. And there's one above it. It's right up in here. You can barely see it. That's cool. Hey, I'll take that for what it is. Hey, man, it's a double rainbow. There you go. You can see it now. There we go. There we go. There it is. Thank you, Lord. Oh, I'm definitely clipping this. Bro, what if we got to like triple and quadruple, bro? That's actually, it's a double rainbow. Look more, look above it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fading though, but it's a double rainbow. I'm trying to see if another one's forming. I just see two. That's cool though. It's a double rainbow. I can actually say I saw it in person. Trying to see if there's a third one. Trying to get hit by a car. Yeah, it's just on this side. Yeah, I saw the one rainbow and I saw the other one, and I'm like, no way. That's wild that it's a double rainbow. Dude, that is a vibrant ass rainbow though. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I don't say too much on there. Yeah, the rainbow's fading away though. But that's cool. I get to say I saw a double rainbow in my life. Some pictures of it. With it. Oh, wait, I can't. I'm on camera. Fudge nuggets. All right, 3 hours, 30 minutes. I gotta remember that time stamp so I can come back and clip it. Oh, I appreciate that, Space. Thank you for $20 donation. That's wild, bro. And I mean, that's like a bright ass, like, hold on, the stream gonna lag, hold on. Okay, sorry. I'm back, everybody. I'm about to lag. I had to get a video and pictures of the rainbow. Because, like, the other rainbow that's there is way above it. So it's like a double rainbow. You see the other one? It's two of them. It's the other one's fading. The other one was brighter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got that on stream. And I got pictures of it and everything too. I'm gonna make a short out of that for sure. And the rest of the sky is pretty beautiful too. If you can see how dark it is on the other side. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no one's license plate's facing me. No one's walking up here. This is the other side. And then you got like the rainbow over here. And there's the other side. My day goes though. No problem, Catherine. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah. Ironically enough, there was a really bad earthquake over the coast of Alaska. I think that's so cool, though. I've always wondered when I see the rainbows, too. I was like, I wonder if I'm ever going to see a double rainbow. And sure enough. Huh. Do I take showers? Yeah, shower in the rain. Out in the woods. It's just supposed to rain for a little bit today, like low chance. And like occasional days this week, there'll be like thunderstorms and stuff, which I'm looking forward to. Yesterday was really good, and it kind of died out. And then the past couple of times I streamed, lightning storm's been good. When I've been out here at night, I've been able to get like really good like footage. Worst case scenario phase, yes, I'm not shitting my pants, but worst case scenario, yeah, I'll shit in the woods. There's places where there's a toilet that's they're open 24/7, so like there's places for you to take a shit. You don't have to be an animal. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've always loved them, and like, albeit I'm not planning on being here forever, but like at the same time, and I know like I'm slowly but surely getting out of homelessness here, thank the Lord, and Lord willing, through this YouTube channel and everything. But it takes me back to my childhood days when I'd sit on the front porch of my old house as a kid. And like the rainstorms would come in, and it'd be thunderstorms, and it'd be just like this, you know, maybe rainbow would pop up. So I don't know. I'm like kind of getting relive my childhood days a little bit here, and like have this freedom with this stream and everything, man. Like I got 30,000 returning viewers, so, and then like damn near 11,000 subscribers. So thank the Lord, I'm slowly getting out of here. I won't be dragging my ass around. Oh, is that better? That wasn't me refreshing my connection that time. It was staying at 5G there. That was something else. Oh my God. No, it ain't 5G problem. Trust me, my stream was fine. It's something else. Hello? Ooh. Next in fucking Idaho. Middle of nowhere. Welcome to the middle of America, boy. I ain't shit out here but nothing but cornfields. Yeah! Want some potatoes? Yeah, I mean, no one wants to live out there. There's nothing there. You would be irrational. People would consider you irrational for living out there. God forbid you want peace and quiet. Okay, fair enough. I don't know that much about Idaho, other than potatoes. Where are all these ants coming from? Every time I look down, there's more. Why is my chat frozen? Why is everyone quiet? Yeah, but either way, I understand why you have bad internet. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of anything here, but I can make more than I need to be for good 5G coverage. I got you. At least everything was hopefully wet, so I didn't catch on fire. My favorite strain? Strain of what? I don't have a favorite strain. There's no such thing as a favorite strain. I don't know who would like a struggle on their life. I don't know what someone's favorite struggle could be. Who? Oh, God. Uh... Oh, Lord in heaven, why is the chat so quiet, bro? It's so awkward. Like, why y'all staring at me, bro? And then, hey, how you doing? And gnat flying up my eye. What do you want? What booger? Turd thing that I might accidentally squish. Where'd you go? People are weird, yes they are. That's an understatement. I myself am weird though, so I only judge so much. I will publicly admit, I am crazy. Sorry about the lag there, I had to refresh my connection, it was fucking up. Yeah, I know, egoist. I've gotten called a Viking a lot now. I'm sure. Slowly but surely, Lord willing here. I am getting better. Lord willing. I just need a few key things and I'll be a happy man. I'll be a happy hunk-a-dory. No, love you. You love me. We're a big happy family. Huh? Who are you talking to, Gabriel? Huh? Weird, what weird fault, like, weird cahoots bullshit are you doing over there? It's getting you into more trouble. I'm oddly entertained by this. Like, I didn't know it did that noise before. Alright, let me stop. Bro, what is it with these ants crawling all over me? Stop. Let's go Operation Napalm again. Sure, Gabriel. I don't either, but like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. It's obviously not me. It's some weird conversation on another app with other people right now. No. I'm refreshing my internet connection. I'm not on another app talking to other people. Okay. Whatever that is. No. Dude, where is everybody? That's what's making no sense right now. Dude, where is everybody? Like, what in the fucking stupid shit is this? And then here comes another illegitimate question from trolls. And apparently 2 more people in here when there's only 5 of you. Hi. Hi. No, they typically watch these videos. And they're here on these interactive streams. They do not watch me playing video games at all. Like, that's very rare, low side of my community. All my views are over here on the interactive stream. Like, what? I didn't call you a drunk. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Like, what the fuck is actually going on? Who is still trying to me or something, or whatever weird fucking cockamamie goddamn stupid scheme is this that I do not have time for. God damn, bro. I'm actually genuinely getting the fuck annoyed. Here we are, by the way, 4 hours later, somehow with 30,000 return viewers, with only 9 viewers in here. Makes total sense, bro. Dude, where is everybody? I got 11 people supposedly in here just like staring at me saying absolutely nothing, unless they're blocked people trying to comment on it to me. Like, what in the fuck, dude? But there's like, it says there's 10 people up there and no one's saying anything, so there's gotta be people that are blocked or like. Like, what in the fuck? There's 3. There's 3. I'll force you to talk. Like, it's weird. They're just staring. No, they're my smokes. Hey, Pogger. I'm about to have to go get some more smokes, to be honest with you. Y'all stressing me the fuck out. What dumb shit is going on today? not everybody went outside to look at that rainbow. Rainbow ain't even there anymore. Why are you gonna listen to me while you work or study? The cheap brand, that's the brand I prefer. Oh, come on. Pyramids are expensive as fuck. You crazy. I get 3 packs for the price of that. I don't know, maybe I had to point it out more. Like, I would say, what in the fuck is going on? Like, trust me, when I usually get on here, there's hundreds of people in here now. And now it's like down to nothing and back to where I was starting out. Like, somebody's like fucking around with my channel again. And will not stop. Yeah, I have my driver's license, dude. I have no idea. Some jackass, for all I know. I have no idea, Ford. Some weird shit going on. All I know is I need to figure out who I need to contact to get it fixed so it goes the fuck away. So I can calm the fuck down. Because it's really starting to get on my last nerves. And it's really unfair for my community to have to deal with every fucking day. No, I do engage with my audience. That's the thing. No, like, this ain't like some weird come in, pep talk me up here how to, like, make my channel. Like, literally, the growth on my channel was getting so bad that I really would have replaced Mr. Beast by the end of the year. And I have ran into a clusterfuck of a censor wall. Yes. I mean, I had 50,000 return viewers. Back at the end of April, beginning of May. And then when I got a hotel room in May, my viewers went down to back to when I just first started my channel. And then it dropped down to 20K return viewers. I built it back up to 30K. And at this point, I've probably gained a few thousand subscribers in between that time. And now I'm back here pretty much like day one again, like level of viewers in here. Like, they are like maliciously destroying my algorithm. I don't care. They don't like it. They can get over it. What they want ain't destroying the world right now. Like, I don't care what they want. What they want is the fucking problem. I don't panhandle. I'm glad you're making popcorn. I've done made that shit and went through 2 bags already. Especially looking at North Carolina, Texas, New Mexico, New York, New Jersey. North Carolina, never mind the earthquakes off Alaska, never mind the fucking massive amount, world-breaking record of earthquake in Japan, irregardless of them being on the fucking Ring of Fire. They're breaking world records over there. Fucking France is on fire. I'm paying attention. Would I recommend streaming? Hang around my stream for a few more times. I know you've been around here for a while. Do you want to keep enduring those type of trolls every day? Because it's going to be a non-stop everyday thing. Until they actually do something about it. And those people who are maliciously going around to like troll people. Again, I'm not trying to police freedom of speech. At no point should somebody be getting in trouble for seeing my stream, typing in there, fuck you, and then scrolling on and that person never views my channel again. At no point am I saying that person should be in trouble, but that person that does this, says fuck you, and then comes in here again and keeps doing it, and then gets other people to do it, and then like forms a group to like start destroying your life, like that's a whole other level. And that's got to be addressed. Who are you? You are trolling. That's your first comment of the whole fucking stream. Like, where are y'all commenting from? I would mean you're on here on another account you made that I've already blocked. Therefore proving the point you have an unhealthy obsession with me. They didn't come from the underworld. They're just a bunch of fucking morons. I mean, that's like the duality of man. There's people out there that want to watch the world burn. You just have to accept that fact. But there's shit you can do to like mitigate that problem. Irregardless if it's me failing or somebody else, there's always those people out there. Meaning 420. What are you even talking about? There's just some weird shit going on with this channel, bro. That's all I know, and I can't wait till it's solved. I don't know who I gotta contact, but it's getting solved. That's all I know. Because I'm really getting to my wit's end with this goddamn dumb shit. No, I've never lived in a shelter. I'm not going to be around a bunch of people that are their habits enabled. I'm good. Nor do I want to listen to some sob story where there's zero accountability held for their own actions. Nor do I need my shit stolen and all this other shit. I'll pass. No, thank you. Your question, you haven't said anything in like the last hour and a half. Yeah, let's do that. Jeez, they need a new belt on that car. Why is it lagging? Dude. What the fuck? Oh, man. I have no clue what other platform they're talking on to other people for some weird fucking reason, so. Probably just gonna go ahead and end the stream here.